All right, continuing on with the 1994 Winston Cup season. After 12 events, Rusty Wallace is in the lead. I'm behind Rusty in second, 114 points behind. Then Schrader is only 29 behind me. After that, it's pretty far back to Irvin. And then Irvin on back from there, it's pretty tight for the rest of the top 10. So it's basically Rusty out front, and then me and Schrader, and then Irvin on back. All right, so this one's at Pocono, and this is another long one. Back in 94, they were still running 500 miles there. I think nowadays they run 400 miles, or they might even be down to 300 miles. But back in the 90s, we were still doing 500 miles at Pocono. So 100%, 200 laps, 42 cars in this race. I'm doing 97%. Realistic, all boxes checked. And I'm just using the default qualify fast setups. You can shift here. I'm not going to. I'm just going to get it up into fourth and then run around it in fourth gear. It's a little easier that way, and lessens the possibility of having like mechanical failures and stuff. All right, let's go to qualifying. Cloudy 77. It wouldn't seem like it, but 77 is actually pretty cool for this race. In this game, I've seen it get up to like 97, 98 degrees at Pocono, which seems really hot to me for Pocono, but it gets up there. So Cloudy 77 is pretty cold.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I don't like the brake markers here. So coming into turn one, there's 3. You got 3, 2, 1. But then going into 2, there's 4 markers. And then going into 3, we're back to 3 markers, but they're spaced further apart. So it's just really inconsistent with the markers. It's just not like, especially in this turn, it's not very helpful. And that marker number 1, it's like all the way into the turn already.
One more lap.
It just feels a little more distracting than anything else. A little high there. That's another issue here. The car can overheat even with the default setup, depending on the temperature and stuff. That is definitely an issue here. All right.
Smoking out there.
Yes, thank you, Spotter. Let's see if I can at least... I've already posted a time. Let's see if I can make it past start-finish line. 32nd, I mean, that's about where I would plan to
right, there's the checkered flag.
Start here anyway. You know, it doesn't always do that. Most of the time you can go around the whole, do the whole qualifying laps, and it'll be that engine or that overheating light will be on, but the car will still make it. That time the overheating light came on and then the engine just blew up. All right, clear 72. That's perfect. I'll be surprised if it stays that cool, though. It may get a lot hotter for the race. Let's see. How did I do? 32nd? All right, so I'm starting on the outside behind Steve Grissom. Andretti's to my inside. Gant and Mayfield behind me. Okay, looks pretty organized. Yeah, all the fast cars are starting up front. Yeah, all the slow cars starting out in the back. All right, hopefully Rudd can hold off Irvin for a little bit. Or even Morgan Shepherd can get up there and pass him. Because if Irvin gets in the lead, or Wallace or Earnhardt, or even like Mark Martin, they'll just take off and they'll start putting you like seconds behind. So hopefully I don't fall too far behind before the first pit stop. And we usually pit, I think in the garage it says we can go 40 laps. I think we can go just a touch further than that, especially not shifting. I bet I can go maybe 44, but we'll see. All right. How's the weather? Cloudy 72. Hate the cloudiness. All right, now drivers, with the cloudiness, to your cars. Now I'm a little worried about it overheating, but 72 is pretty low. What was it in qualifying? All right, well, just to be safe, I'm going to take some grill tape off. Yes. Yeah, we'll just call it my fast. Okay. Yeah, I started a race here in my 92 season, and the temperature was, the warning light was on for the whole first run of the race until I took some grill tape off. And in the cloudy weather, the car is a little faster. So I don't really want to risk it. 72 degrees, or the cloudy weather doesn't really make the car loose like it does at a lot of other tracks. Here it's still pretty stable, but it will be a little faster. All right, here we go.
Drivers, start your engines!
Oh, cars are blinking out. Probably should have checked pit road speed. I think it's 55. 55 would be like 4,000. It's either 55 or 65. Oh, someone's in the grass up here. Looks like Dale Jarrett. Let's check that grill tape. Yep, 45%. If the car doesn't get too hot, I can add some grill tape later. All right, this is a super long race, so just take it easy. Don't run over people going into turn 3. It can be tricky, like knowing where to brake there because of the braking. Oh wow, now Grissom is blown up right in front of me. Can I pass him? See, there's the #1 marker when you're already like in the turn. Those markers just aren't very helpful. All right, here we go. Oh, it was Kyle Petty. He has some kind of problem. Though that doesn't look like an engine problem.
Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're up top, 3 wide. Inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside.
Don't hit the apron.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
All right. Got a little spot here to settle in a little bit. I imagine Kyle Petty's going to come back out, but Steve Grissom is definitely out of the race. has a problem.
NASCAR's the leader.
At least he got out of the way.
Still there. The leader's pitting now. Clear.
I think that spotter call was about Rudd. He probably warped to his pit stall from the lead.
Clear.
A lot of guys having problems right at the start of the race. See, 6 seconds back, 6.5. Says I can go 31 and we've gone 9. Okay, maybe just 40. Oh, sorry, Todd. No damage. Todd looks fine. Yeah, I don't think Todd has any damage at all. No harm, no foul.
Still there. Clear.
There's someone else going slow. Coming off turn 1 here. It looked like there were people passing them on the outside. maybe not.
Car outside. Still there. Clear. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car outside.
Let's go, Hut.
Clear outside.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Inside. Still there.
It's got a little too hard on the brakes there.
Still there.
Bobby Hamilton had a little bit of a run on me going into one, so I tried to kind of dive into the corner, and that did not work out too well. How's the tire? Tire looks fine. All right, 13 seconds back. 13 and a half. Which here, 13 seconds is nothing. And the water temperature seems to be okay. Could probably go up. Yeah, we'll go up 5%. All right, 3.43 up to Brett Bodine. Let's see if I can make some progress on him. .47. right, now he's going side by side with someone. Looks like Marlin. All right, 2.83. I think I definitely make the most time in turn one. Turn two is a little trickier. And then coming off turn three seems to be where I lose the most time, but I end up catching up to him down the straightaway, so it's mostly just catching him in turn one and then losing some time in turn two. Almost came off into the wall that time.
Clear outside.
All right, how far back am I? $15 and a half. I think last time I checked, I was at about 13. Oh, okay, people are pitting. It says I can go another 8 laps. They're only going 32. How's my tire look? Tires are fine.
The leader's pitting now.
All right, they're pitting much earlier than I expected. So they're only going 32, let's say. That's 64, 128, 150, 182. That would be 6 stops. If I go to 40, 80, 120, 160, I can do it in 4. I think I would lose a lot of time with them on fresh tires if I tried to go all the way to 40.
You are on the point.
All right, got a bonus point, 5 bonus points. All right, I should probably come in this lap And unfortunately, I don't know what the speed limit is. Probably should have checked that. I think it's 55.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
All right, that was all right. Nope, I'm not the 32.
Go, go, go! Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
Oh, Brett Bodine's still stuck on pit road.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Well, it surprised me that they pit so early. I would have thought they would make it to at least like 38. I think Ricky Rudd here is now off sequence because he had that problem a few laps into the race. What was I going to... Oh, yeah, 20 seconds. All right, so I might have lost like 4 seconds under the pit sequence. But it looks like I came out in about the same position. All right, Rudd could be pitting here.
Inside.
Oh, Marlin's
Still
making a
there.
move on the inside.
Clear.
Let him go. He's a little faster on the new tires, I guess. Whoa, whoa, a little high. Come on, Sterling. Make the move, buddy. He's just not going to do it. I'm a little worried here because I'm not sure when Rudd's going to pit.
Clear.
See, he didn't pit that time, and Sterling just flew by on the outside.
Still there. Clear.
All right, towards the end of the first run, I was pulling away from Sterling by quite a bit. So I'm thinking I may be better on older tires. Because me and Sterling are looking pretty even on fresh tires right now. And I added some grill tape, and the water temp is up to 200. So it has gone up a little bit. Yeah, it's getting up to like 210 at the end of the front straightaway. Definitely not adding any more grill tape. Oh, it's just brush on the wall a little bit. And, you know, if this was the start of the race, I think that amount of grill tape would cause the engine to overheat, being in a pack of cars. Let's see what it gets up to this time. Yeah, right about 210. Bobby Hill in the first lap car.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, I don't like the water temperature being up that high. I think I'm gonna take that grill tape back off.
We're going to take off some tape. Car inside. Clear inside.
Oh, just touch the apron a little bit.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there.
Jesus, Bill.
Clear.
Bill trying to jump under me going into the turn, trying to put me in the middle, 3 wide. That could have been bad. It's making me nervous that Marlon and Elliott were kind of like getting a draft and trying to pass me going into turn one in the last couple laps. So I kept diving it in there and kept bottoming out. See, Sterling's got another run on me. Oh, they're going 3 wide here with Wally Dallenbach.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside.
Oh, someone just blew up here. Rick Mast. Thankfully, he took that little access road. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. 30 seconds. All right, so I'm making positions, but I'm still losing time to the leader. Kyle Petty had some kind of problem on the pace lap, so he's got to be a lap down.
Still there. Clear outside.
And another slow car. Jimmy Hensley. A lot of people having problems so far. Yeah, Irvin's got the lead. Irvin, Earnhardt, Martin. Three guys out, and Brett Bodine is stuck on pit road. And there's 23 on the lead lap. See, now I'm ahead of Marlin by 3 seconds. He might be back there racing with like Bill Elliott and Darrell Waltrip and stuff. Or just trying to get around him. But at the end of the run, I seemed to pull away from him pretty easily. Beginning of the run, I'd say we were pretty even. All right, I think people should start pitting here. Maybe next lap, this lap or next lap. Yeah, Jeff Gordon was first to pit last time too. There's Wally coming back on the track. All right, I got around him. All right, I should probably lead this lap.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. There's an accident in turn 3. The leader
Wow,
is
that's
pitting now.
huge for me. The leader is on pit road right now.
Pit road is closed. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the pace car.
All right, where is the pace car? Did I already pass the pace car? Where is the pace car? Okay, the pace car is in front of me. All right, I think there might be a lot of guys a lap down now who pit under green. All right, I'm pitting.
Pit road is now open. Limits 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. The pace cars on the front straight. Go, go, go! Yes, we nailed that stop. Great work, guys. Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 1.
I think some of these guys may be getting 2 tires. Yeah, see, Rusty just got 2.
Okay. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 2 car.
All right, how are we gonna line up here? Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes on the tail end. It's like 6 of them. And then 16 on the lead lap. And I'm in 9th. And I've got Irvin right behind me. Okay, we need to see an update. Boy, this kind of makes me nervous because I don't want Ernie Irvin restarting right behind me. He's just going to jump to the middle and put me 3 wide. Or just do something unpredictable because he'll be so much faster than me on this restart. So I don't like that. I'm kind of right in the middle of everything. Makes this really dangerous. Let's see. We'll see when we come around and it updates. I mean, I see Bobby Hillen. We're gonna have some slow cars up here. On the inside. And then a bunch of really fast cars on the outside and me right in the middle of all of them. All right, so I'm actually in 6th. We got 6 cars on the tail end. So I'm going to be 12th in line. And then there's going to be what is that, like 10 cars behind me? So there's going to be 22 cars on the right-hand side. I'm starting 12th, right in the middle of the mess. And then we're going to have, what would that be? 14 on the inside. Ooh. Man, I don't like this. This is not a good place to restart. You know, like at Charlotte or Dover, I feel a little more confident. But here, I don't practice this track enough. But there's going to be lap cars on the inside, and I'm going to be on the outside. Whoops. And the tires are just getting colder. I kind of want to do the conservative strap, but man, that's a lot of positions to lose. I mean, they're likely to be positions I'm going to lose anyway on this restart. All right, I'm going to stay out. And
we're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 2 car on the outside line.
I mean, I don't know if any of these cars are damaged or... So going into turn 1, Ernie Irvin is going to be right on my bumper. But Loy Allen may be pretty slow on this restart, so if I could maybe get in front of him going into turn 1 and then Ernie can pass me on the outside or something, that would be okay. Man, what lap are we on? Lap 70. It's still early in the race, man. How cold are the tires? Really cold? Okay. All right, I'm thinking I can probably get down in the low line by the time we get to turn 1. If not, I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up 3 wide on the high side. And the tires are going to be cold. So the car is not going to want to turn when we get to turn 1. All right, if anything looks sketchy, I'm just going to hit the brakes and let everyone go. Because I don't want to lose the race on lap 71. I mean, it already looks sketchy. All right, going green on 71.
Get ready now. Going green.
Maybe I'll sandbag it a little bit.
Pace car's in. Green, green, green.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Hensley.
Clear. Outside.
All right, cold tires, car's not gonna turn. I'm in the middle,
Still
3
there.
wide.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear outside. Car inside.
God.
Clear inside. Inside.
Car's still not
Still there.
turning.
Clear. Car inside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car
Whoa!
inside.
What the hell was Earnhardt doing right there?
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line.
Jesus.
Okay, we're under caution. There's an accident in the pit. We got a wreck on the front straight. Stay behind the 15 car.
Boy, when I tried to move low to avoid Earnhardt, Lake Speed was right there on my inside. I almost spun myself across his hood and would have nailed the inside wall pretty hard. Okay, that restart on the scary meter was like a 7 or an 8.
Pit road is closed.
See, and the thing that really caught me off guard was I got to the low line on the front straightaway right after the green came out. So I thought I was good to go, and then I go into turn 1, and all of a sudden Mark Martin is right behind me and trying to put me in the middle 3 wide. And putting me in the middle 3 wide. Did I take that grill tape off? Okay, I did. God. Jeez. And then out of nowhere, Earnhardt sitting right up against the wall like that. All right, I think I'm going to pit. What's going on here? Yeah, it looks like everyone's pitting. Some guys may just get 2
Pit road
tires,
is now
but
open. Keep Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Go, go, go! Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. The pace cars on the Long Pond Straight.
Oh, that's
Okay, you're
cool.
clear
The
of pit
spotter
lane.
actually says
Stay
Long
behind
Pond
the
Straight.
17 car, past the 4 car.
I don't remember hearing that before.
Past the 4 car.
All right, well, a bunch of those guys probably got their laps back since they restarted on the tail end. I'm back here with Daryl and Sterling and Bill Elliott. This is probably where I should be. And we've got Jeff Burton is still on the tail end. Oh, okay, now the looks like the lap cars are gonna pit this time. And then it'll get all sorted out. Okay, so who's out here? Musgrave's out, Nemechek is out, Jeff Bodine is now out. Where's Earnhardt? Earnhardt is now 31st, one lap down. And Brett Bodine is still stuck on pit road. All right, so we got 35 cars in the race. Looks like there is 2 guys on the tail end. Jeff Burton and Derek Cope. No, but that's Ernie first in line. Okay, so those guys must have pit. So they'll be a lap down. So we got 19 cars on the lead lap, and I'm in 12th. So there'll be 7 cars behind me, and then we're gonna have 20th through 35th. There'll be 15 cars on the inside, 17 cars on the outside, and I'm starting 12th on the outside. So pretty much at the back of the line. And who knows what cars are wrecked now. I could look at the replay, but not going to. I wish I could ask my spotter, like, hey, you know, who are the wrecked cars? Like, who's going to be going all slow? Like, Jimmy Hensley was going really slow on that last restart. Is he still in it? Yeah, he's still in it. He's in 34th, 2 laps down.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 17 car on the outside line.
There comes Earnhardt. Yeah, Earnhardt's all messed up. I don't see Hensley. Oh, the tires look cold. Perfect. And I've got those seven cars behind me. All right, hopefully I can get to the bottom line on this restart. If anything's looking sketchy, just let them go, man. Though, I mean, with my tires as cold as they are, Dave Marcus could put me 3 wide in the middle going into 1. Oh, Sterling's got a problem. He's trying to get to pit road. All right, here we go. Just be careful. Still early. We're not even halfway yet.
Get ready now. Going green. Pace car's in. Green, green, green. Outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear. Car outside.
Completely missed the breaking point there. Doesn't surprise me.
Still there. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Inside. Outside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. We got a wreck in turn 1.
All right, how many? All right. God, these restarts, man. That one, I just kind of got into my own head because Todd Bodine was right on my bumper going into turn 1. And I was worried he was going to try and jump under me. So I was trying to like dive down in as far as I could, but Bill Elliott's right there. You're just kind of sandwiched in there.
Pit road is closed. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 90 car.
All right, well, I'm going to pit. I definitely got some damage. I don't think the damage is that bad. I don't know who else got in the wall. I think Bill Elliott got in the wall. I think I hit Elliott and he spun. And I'm not sure what happened after that. Looks like Mike Wallace would have got some of it, but who cares about Mike Wallace? Mike Wallace is just a hazard anyway.
Stay behind the 90 car.
Okay, hopefully it was just Bill, and I will go to his hauler after the race and apologize. Say it was Todd Bodine, man. He was all over my bumper. I basically just did to Bill what I was afraid Todd Bodine was going to do to me.
Pit road is now open. Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
All right, take your time.
The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars on the Long Palm Straight. Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
All right, so there's no it doesn't look like there's any damage to the nose. Doesn't look like there's any damage to the spoiler or the back. It's just scratches on the side.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 42 car.
Guess if you're gonna get damage, that's the best place to get it. I don't think it'll hurt the car too much. And thankfully now I'm going to restart in my favorite spot in the back of the field so I don't run into anyone else. Man, the restarts are just tough. The worst situation to be in, I think, is when you've got slower cars ahead of you and you've got faster cars behind you. And then you just kind of get sandwiched right in the middle and there's just no room for error. Any little mistake and you end up 3 wide in the middle, or you end up running into Bill Elliott, or someone ends up getting under you and you end up wrecking over the front of their hood. But and what makes it so much worse is the tires are so cold. By the time you get around and go green, the car just doesn't handle right. It's just very, it just pushes a lot in the corner. So in order to get through the corner in the bottom lane, you got to be going really slow. And people start flying by on the outside. It's just a mess. It's kind of like when you're 16 and you're learning to drive and you get on the freeway for the first time and cars are like honking at you and like trying to fly around you on the inside and outside, and you're just like, oh my God, just don't hit me, you know, and then shit happens basically. All right, well this race has turned a little messy here in the middle, but we'll go green and get some green laps in, and I'm surprised we've already had 3 cautions. There's not usually that many cautions here, kind of like Michigan.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 42 car on the outside line.
There's Hensley and Mike Wallace. I'm sure they're going pretty slow. All right, well, I'm still on the lead lap. I don't think I have too much damage, so I think the car is fine. Yeah, I'm 19th. Are all of these skid marks from the wreck I just caused, or were those there before? I want to say a couple of them were there before. Hopefully I didn't. Let's see, did I wreck anyone out? No, okay, no one got wrecked out in that wreck, so that's good. I think all I saw was that Bill Elliott got damaged, that's it. Looks like he's missing the bottom of his bumper. Greg Sachs is in the lead. He's probably didn't pit. Okay, I'm just gonna chill back here, take it easy, get the tires up to temperature, and I think my car's still good enough. Then I'll be able to go racing and see where I fall in line.
Get ready now. Going green.
Going green on 83.
The pace car's in. Green, green, green!
God, look at Hensley and Mike Wallace, man. Boy, Earnhardt's pretty slow here too.
Outside. Still there.
Got Todd Bodine on my bumper again.
Outside.
Todd Bodine just hit me.
Clear. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
Oh, what's going on here?
Car inside.
Looks like Derek Cope is trying to pit.
Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Outside. Clear outside.
Alright, my lap times are definitely a little slower. Car feels pretty tight. I can't repair any more damage. So I think I may loosen it up some. We'll see.
Outside. Clear. Still there. Clear outside.
I hope Bill doesn't give me payback here. He's not that kind of driver.
Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there. Clear inside.
Just stay back there. Boy, all those guys, man, they just get a run on me going down the straightaway. I think I might be far enough ahead to stay in front of them this time. Okay, the car feels fine. I don't think I need to make... Oh, someone's in the wall up here.
Flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. There's an accident in turn 3.
Where are they at? It was Morgan Shepherd. It looks like he got turned around.
Pit road is closed. There are the cross flags. We're halfway home. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 77 car.
I thought it was Morgan Shepherd. Maybe it was Daryl. All right. Well, made it to halfway. Still on the lead lap. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think the car, it may be back to normal. I mean, I'm not surprised I lost 17 seconds on that restart because Ernie Irvin was way in the front and he just takes off, and then I was having to race through all them cars. So the car may be fine. All right, well, 19 on the lead lap. I'm in 14th. No one was knocked out that time. Well, I'm pitting.
Pit road is now open. Limits 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 1. Wait, something's wrong. Come on, you guys. We had a problem with the air hose. Go, go, go!
You know, I'll just let Todd Bodine stay in front of me, man.
Pace cars on the Long Palm Straight.
I don't want him riding my bumper.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the track. Stay behind the 33 car.
All right, well, that restart was a little more sane, being able to start in the back like that. I'm not in the back this time, but I'm pretty much at the back. That needs to update. I think I'm probably in like 15th of 19 cars on the lead lap. Doesn't look like there's any tail enders. We'll see this time. All right, I'm in 13th of 19 on the lead lap. And it looks like Shepard and Waltrip were involved in that accident. I'm not sure what's up with Ken Schrader. He may have been involved in it too, but it looked like just one car spinning up against the wall. I was pretty far behind it though. But Shepard and Waltrip may have damage. All right, how are the tires looking? Cold. How many cars in the race? Down to 35 in the race. 19 on the lead lap. All right, well, these guys behind me who are going to start right behind me, like Labonte, Elliott, and then definitely Schrader, Shepard, and Waltrip. Got to watch out for them, man. They're going to want to race and make their way up the field. But we're going to have a whole ton of slow cars on the inside, so could be a little messy. My tires are going to be really slow on the restart, so just have to take it really easy. Maybe just let a bunch of those guys go. Yeah, we got, that'd be 15 cars a lap down. Well, this makes these restarts harder too when you get so much, like, it's about equal, so it's basically like the start of the race, only you got a bunch of slow cars in the front.
Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 33 car on the outside line.
I mean, at Dover, you get like 8 cars on the lead lap, and then there's just a huge long line of lap cars. Makes it a little more manageable. All right, where is Hensley? Hensley is the first lap car on the bottom. That is not going to be good. He's going to slow up that whole bottom lane. All right, well, and you know, the crappy thing is, I want to say just stay in the high lane and go by all of them. But eventually one of those lap cars up front will put Hensley on the outside, and then you got to get to the inside, and there's going to be all these slow cars on the inside, and it's just going to get all bunched up. All right, well, if I need to, I'm just going to let some dudes go. I'd rather start in the back and not have any incidents than try and fight for 13th on lap 104. All right, going green on 105. Tires really cold. And I'm wondering if Hensley, he may not have pit on this caution, so he could be on old tires too.
Green, green, green. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside. You're up top, 3 wide. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside.
All right, just let these dudes go. Just let them go. Just let them go.
Clear inside.
Yeah, Hensley just slowing everyone up on that inside line. Okay, and Schrader has a bunch of damage now. Waltrip is slow on the straightaway. He must have lost a cylinder or something, but he's still fast in the corners. There's Derek Cope going down pit road. Jesus, Mayfield.
Clear.
Dude. Jumping down there like that at the last second.
Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Oh, someone's smoking up here.
Outside.
Oh, and they're gonna stay on the racetrack? Okay, they went in the grass.
Clear.
I didn't see who that was.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Car inside. Pit road is closed. Clear inside. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 71 car.
All right, I'm guessing that caution was for that car blowing up. That was kind of terrifying, because if that dude had stayed in the groove, I was headed right for him. I would have had to try and like force my way in the middle 3 wide and go around him. That would have been bad. But thankfully, right at the last second, he pulled off in the grass. All right, how many cars are in the lead lap? We're still at 19. Okay, maybe that was Greg Sachs that blew up. And I'm in 14th. Elliott, Schrader, Petty, Waltrip behind me. Whoa. I'm looking at the menu, man. Marcus, be swerving around like that, man. I'm trying to look at the menu. All right, if that was Sachs, then he's out. We'll be down to 18 on the lead lap. I'll restart 14th.
Pit road is now open.
Now it looks like everyone is bidding
Limit
on the same
55.
lap.
Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 1. Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. The pace cars on the long palm straight.
You know what, Schrader, you can just go, buddy.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 25 car.
All right. Let's see when it updates. I think I'll be in 15th with 18 on the lead lap. Slowly working my way back so I can restart in the back on these cautions, on these restarts. There's still plenty of time to work my way forward. Still got 86 to go. That's still 2 full pit runs, or basically 2.5. If we could go green the rest of the way, then I'll have no problem passing a lot of these guys. Whoa. It's just trying to survive these restarts it's terrible. All right, let's see. Where is Jimmy Hensley? Okay, Jimmy Hensley is not there. Okay, Hensley will be restarting in the back this time. And Brett Bodine is still out there, but stuck on pit road. All right, so I'm going to restart 15th in line. How many lap cars are we going to have? Okay, Sachs is out. 19. There's going to be 15 cars. All right, so 15 cars on the inside. I'm going to be 15th in line on the outside. And there's going to be 3 guys behind me. So basically at the end of the line. I should probably just let Petty, Elliott, and Waltrip go and then make my way through once the tires get up to temperature. How do the tires look? Cold. Still a long way to go. Just past halfway. I'd like to have another long green flag run here.
Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 25 car on the outside line.
But the more cars that get injured or damaged, the more you get these accidents, because these fast cars run up on slow cars and just get into them. Looks like I only have Kyle. Is there people? Okay, yeah, there's Bill Elliott and Darrell Waltrip behind Kyle. Earnhardt's all beat up. And there's Hensley. He's going to be really slow. So I think we've had 4 cautions since lap 70. And there could be more.
ready now. Going green. Pace car's in. Green, green, green! Inside. Clear. Inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
Surprised Rusty doesn't try and go 3 wide here. There he goes.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
No way, Wally's faster than me.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Oh, who's that? Is that Bobby Labonte? He was taking the little access road there. By the way, good thing the developers programmed the cars to take the access road like that right there. That would be a mess if they didn't. That was not a very good turn 2. Here comes Todd Bodine. Oh, way too hard into the corner.
Clear inside.
No big deal. Just a little brush of the wall. I feel like my driving just is a little sloppy on this track, just overshooting corners and stuff, not being really confident on where the braking spot is, especially in turn 3.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
Jesus.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line.
Stay up against the wall, stay up against the wall. Sorry, Todd. What was I just saying?
Outside. Pit road is closed. Clear. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 75 car.
I did that same thing in one of my 92 races here. I almost hit, I want to say maybe it was Jimmy Hensley in going into turn 2. Only with him, I just slid up the track and got into the wall. I didn't actually take anyone out. All right, now I have a little bit of damage on the spoiler, though it's not too bad. They may be able to fix that. And I've got a little damage on the front, on the hood, but that's not too bad either. I think they'll be able to fix that too. Man. All right, I gotta apologize to Bill Elliott and Todd Bodine after this one. Oh, Todd Bodine has scratches all down the right side.
Pit road is now open. Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second.
Man.
The pace cars in turn 1.
Yeah, see, the spoiler is slowly being moved back in position.
The pace cars on the long palm straight. Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second.
Okay, so the rear end is not too bad. I imagine the sides have probably gotten some more scrapes.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 33 car.
And the hood still looks a little messed up. Hopefully no engine damage. You know, it's very much like back in the day when they would say at Darlington, race the racetrack, don't race other cars. Is I on that last one, I can't remember exactly if I was beside Todd Bodine or he was making a run on me and coming right up to my bumper, and so I see him in the mirror and I think, okay, I gotta dive down into this corner a little bit, but then you got John Andretti in there and he's not as fast, and I just end up going way too hard into the corner, get into John Andretti, and then Todd Bodine was just innocent bystander. But I don't know, man, here I just don't feel confident in the braking spots. I mean, anytime you have to slam on the brakes getting into a turn, the AI can try and jump under you 3 wide and stuff. And so I'm usually trying to gauge how I should get into the corner based on who's behind me, not looking as closely at who's in front of me. That's going to be an issue again at Indianapolis, which is coming up, and Pocono is coming up again. And Loudon is coming up. Some hard braking into those corners, but in my 94 Busch race at Loudon, that was one of my favorite races that I've run on this channel. It was very clean and very competitive. So I'm really looking forward to Loudon. I'm just not too confident about Pocono. I'd rather race Darlington. I'm much better at Darlington. Much more confident at Darlington. Or Dover, or Charlotte. All right, let's see, where am I at? Now I'm 15th, and there's 17 on the lead lap. Bobby the Bonnie's on the tail end, and I think I do have some fairly significant damage, so I don't think I'm going to be as fast on this run.
Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 17 car on the outside line.
But if I could just stay in this, then I think I might be able to stay on the lead lap. If it went green from here, 70 laps, that's like 1 pit stop. I might be able to stay on the lead lap. Who's in the lead? Is it Irvin still? Yeah, Irvin looks like he's dominating this race. .34 in the race. Is there anyone on my inside? No. Okay, so Hensley is last in line on the inside, and I've got Elliott and Todd Bodine behind me. Yeah, the two guys I've wrecked. All right, let's get a drink. Whoops. All right, let's lock in. Let's keep it clean. We're kind of in the home stretch. Let's just bring it home. If I can just keep it clean, then I think I should get a top 15 probably.
Get ready now. Going green.
I don't know how the car is going to handle exactly, so just be careful.
Pace car's in. Green, green, green.
I'm just going to
Outside.
let Bill Elliott and Todd Bodine go.
Clear. Outside.
And there's someone else back there.
Clear outside.
Who is that, Earnhardt?
Outside. Still there.
Oh, car is not turning at all.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear.
Sorry, Todd.
You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear.
Man, the car, it feels really tight. I should probably loosen it up. All right, I'm going to loosen the car just a tiny bit on the next pit stop. See, how far back am I? 13 seconds. Loy Allen's trying to make a run.
Inside. Still there.
That was pretty close. Should have given him a little bit more room. I think the little bit of damage on the nose is just killing me down the straightaway. At least down that front stretch. And then Loy getting a draft off me. See, I just can't get away from him. You know, and I don't think it's the turns that's slowing me down. I think the little bit of damage on the nose is what's slowing me down. Down the straightaway. Seconds. I think I'm starting to catch this group in front of me. All right, someone's pitting. Is that Dale Jarrett? Oh, smacked the wall. That caused a little damage. All right, there's 47 to go. We're going 32 laps, about 32 to 35. So Dale Jarrett is going to have to pit again. How many more laps can I go? I can go 15 more. That would get me to 33 to go. So I could do this on just one more pit stop. You know what? Now I'm second guessing this track bar change. I don't know if I should do it or not. I'd much rather the car be a little tight than a little loose. All right, someone's pitting. I think it's Bill Elliott or something. Yeah, Bill's pitting. So Bill's gonna have to pit again. And I can go 13 more laps.
Clear outside.
Sorry, Derek.
Car outside. Still there.
Gave him a little
Clear.
bump. And these guys are not pitting. I wonder if some of those guys just didn't pit on the last caution, and so they're having to come in a little earlier.
Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside. Car inside. Still there. Clear. Car outside.
Jimmy Hensley going all slow.
Inside. Still there.
right, so I'm up to 9th. I think we got some competing pit strategies here. Some people are pitting already. I think they're going to end up having to pit again. And then some of these other guys are still out here. I think they're going to try and do it in one more stop. And I know I can do it in one more stop.
Inside.
All right, I'm definitely rethinking this track bar change. Just going to go back down to where it was.
Lower the track bar.
Just keep it the same. Whoa, 31. Acting all weird in turn 2 there. He might be pitting. Yeah, there he goes. All right, Bobby Helen has fresh tires. He's right behind me. Gonna let him go.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Almost hit the wall. How the tires look? Tires look great.
You're back in the lead.
And I'm in the lead. So everyone has pit now. God damn it. I just hit that wall again. You know, even these guys who just pit in the last lap or two, I don't know that they can go the rest of the way. And I think at this point, if I pit, I could go the rest of the way. I'm losing a lot of time being on these old tires and, you know, running into the walls and stuff, but if I pit like next lap, then I can go the rest of the way. And I may be able to sneak into the top 10. I don't think I would deserve a top 10 in this race, but it's been a little sloppy. All right, who's behind me here? Terry Labonte. Okay, he's in second, so he's basically the leader. I'm gonna let him go.
Car inside. Clear inside.
All right, I'm gonna pit this time. Should I try to repair that damage? And I don't think that damage is really causing any problems. All right, I got a pit. Rusty's coming up.
Outside. Clear. Limits 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Go,
All
go,
right,
go, go,
that's-
go, go! Limits 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
I gave him about 3.5 seconds. I think it's fine.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
All right, cold tires. Watch out for these cars here. See, this is Mike Wallace and Loy Allen ahead of me. I was racing Loy Allen quite a bit on that last run. So I think I came out right around where I was, a little further back. Probably about 4 seconds back from where I was. But at this point, I mean, okay, the 8 car is behind me. That's Jeff Burton. Jeff Burton is so far behind. I don't think I really need to worry about him. And Dale Jarrett, he's going to have to pit again. And we got 32 laps left, and I can go 35. So I'm not going to pit again, and we'll see how it all shakes out. see, am I on the lead lap? Yeah, barely. And it looks like there's something wrong with Daryl. But you know, I think he had one of the accidents, the one where Dale Earnhardt was sitting in turn 3. I think he was involved in that one.
Outside. Clear.
Okay, here comes Irvin.
Here comes the leader.
Boy, they're flying. Let's let both of them go.
Car inside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
And Gordon is in third. Gordon still hasn't won a race this year. I mean, Irvin looks pretty good here. I don't think Gordon's going to get up here and pass Wallace or Irvin. All right, I think worst case scenario, we have a caution right now. And then I would have to fight all of those guys who were one lap down, and I'd probably lose some of those positions on the restart. Best case scenario, it stays green. Everyone else is going to pit, I think. I'll stay out, and I may sneak into the top 10. Oh, someone's out. Jarrett's out. All right, that's a free spot. Gonna let Jeff Gordon go here.
Car inside.
Looks like he's gonna get stuck behind Mike Wallace.
Clear inside. Outside.
What is that about? You know, Dave Marcus did, or someone did that on the last run, and then they pit.
Clear.
Okay, yeah, there they go. Jeff Gordon's always the first one to pit. So maybe that's a little bit of a tell that someone's gonna pit. They do that
Inside.
kind of weird move off turn 2. See, and Jeff, knowing that he can't go the rest of the way, he's cutting this last run in half. So he can maximize the fresh tires. And if Ernie and Rusty stay out there, Jeff Gordon could make up that time by short pitting it. Jeff Gordon hasn't won yet this season. I think he has a shot at it in this one. All right, I see Terry Labonte behind Mike Wallace. God, I almost hit the wall. All right, I think Terry Labonte pit that time around. This could be very interesting to see how this is all going to shake out. As Jeff Gordon is out there making up time on Ernie Irvin and Rusty Wallace right now. in the top 10.
Clear.
All right, I'm 3 wide on the
Car
outside
inside.
here.
You're up top, 3 wide, car inside. Clear inside.
Get out of the way for these guys. Okay, Ernie and Rusty have pit, and Jeff Gordon is within a second of them. But Ernie and Wallace have fresher tires, so I think they're just going to pull away from him. Another, like, maybe 2 laps, and I think Jeff Gordon would have gotten the lead from short pitting it. All right, so here's Gant right behind me for position. He should be a lot faster than me. Yeah, here he comes.
Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
Of course, Bobby Helen has got to be on new tires. Here comes Hut Strickland. He's on new tires. Just let him go.
Car inside. Clear.
All right, how many laps left? 12 to go, 13 to go, whatever. Yeah, Michael Waltrip's catching me. I don't think I'm gonna finish in the top 10 here. I mean, at least Michael Waltrip's gonna catch me. I may be able to stay in front of Schrader. All right, here comes Mikey.
Car inside.
Oops.
Clear.
Just trying to give him plenty of room.
Inside. Clear inside.
All right, Jeff Gordon is now 2 seconds back. So I'd say he's out of contention. Between Irvin and Wallace. And I'm thinking Irvin is probably going to win it. I think Irvin has led almost every lap so far. And I may be able to stay in front of Schrader. Let's see. I got 9 seconds on Schrader. Ooh, I lost right about a second to Schrader. And it's now 8 seconds, and we got about 8 or 9 laps to go. All right, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay in front of Schrader or not. It'll be close. Yeah, Schrader gained just about another second. Ooh, God. I think the car is a little tighter with the damage. But I mean, it's not enough. It's not like if I did a little chassis adjustment, it would suddenly be running like I was. The first accident wasn't too bad. I think the crew might have repaired it all the way back to normal. The second one, that's what really messed the car up. All right, it's now 5.9. I think Schrader is going to catch me. See who's in the lead. Irvin still in the lead, just barely. Rusty is riding his bumper. Another good points day for Rusty. He's the points leader. That's a good finish for Irvin. Oh, what happened to Schrader? Schrader may have pit or something, because he's no longer behind me. I think I'll still be in second, but Irvin is going to catch up in the points a whole bunch. Especially if he holds on for 5 more laps. Oh, wow. Did Rusty pass Irvin? Or did Irvin just pass him back? I think Rusty got in front of Irvin and Irvin just passed him back. It's coming down to it. Three to go or 4 to go, something like that. All right, Irvin is back in front. And they may be coming up on my bumper again here pretty soon. Yeah, I bet they'll catch me and pass me before the checkered flag. Damn, that's going to cost me 1 lap in the lap completed stats. I'm so close to finishing on the lead lap, but I don't know. All right, white flag.
White flag. 1 more lap to go.
All right, I should finish on the lead lap then. Or was he throwing it for Rusty and Irvin? Is that it?
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Are you sure? All right. Wasn't sure if the flag man was already throwing the flag for Rusty and Irvin right behind me. I could see him in my mirror. Yeah, the caution lights are off. All right, so Ernie Irvin held on to win it. I think he led pretty much every lap. And I finished 11th. I don't know that I even really deserved that good of a finish. I didn't deserve as good of a finish at Charlotte as I got. Let's see, that's a couple guys stuck on pit road. All right.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second.
All right. Export. This was 13 Pocono. Save 13 Pocono. Okay, so Irvin won it. Rusty Wallace second. Jeff Gordon in third. See, Jeff Gordon short pit him a little bit. When they came off pit road, Jeff Gordon was within a second, but Irvin and Wallace had fresher tires and they're faster and ended up gaining 7 seconds on him in the last like 20 laps. Labonte in fourth, Martin in fifth, Lake Speed in sixth, Sterling Marlin. I raced with Sterling Marlin a bunch in this race at the very beginning, or in the first like 2 runs. So, I mean, in theory, if I didn't have the problems I had, I might have been able to finish in like 7th, right up in there, because Shepard had some damage, I think. So he was a little slower than he would have been. Waltrip, Gant, me, 11 cars on the lead lap. Petty, Elliott, Burton, Labonte, Strickland, and Spencer 1 lap down. And then on back from there. Unfortunately, Bill Elliott, I wrecked him on accident. And Todd Bodine, I wrecked him on accident. So they got 13th and 21st. And then, yeah, it looks like Derek Cope was stuck on pit road. So 32 cars finished the race, and Hensley, he had some major problems. He was slow the whole second half. All right, let's take a look at some replays here. I'd like to see some of these restarts and stuff. They were a little scary there in the middle of the race. The middle of the race was kind of messy. Okay, I think the first caution came out because somebody blew up and drove into the grass in turn 1. And let's see. I forget who it was. It might have been... no, it wasn't. Was it Greg Sachs? Let's see, I think I see smoke here. Okay. Let's see, what's going on here with Ward Burton? No, it wasn't him. These guys taking evasive action. Was Ted Musgrave. Was this the first caution? Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's go back. 65. Let's go to Ted Musgrave. So the first caution, okay, yeah, Musgrave blew up and he's driving in the grass. And of course, he decides to come back on the track, right in the groove, and someone just runs into the back of him. Yeah, Joe Nemechek. Joe Nemechek runs into the back of him. And so that messed Joe Nemechek up. I remember on those restarts, he was pretty slow. Okay, pretty tame. Let's see. All right, there's my pit stop. This one, yeah, this one I'm restarting like right in the middle of this mess. Okay, this is the one where I end up 3 wide in the middle. Irvin was restarting right behind me, and Mark Martin is right back there too. I was nervous about this restart. Rightly so, man. These restarts are just horrible. So we go green. Yeah, I get under Dave Marcus. Irvin's up high. And then Martin comes down, gets under me, and now I'm 3 wide in the middle. Just let those two go and then was able to slot back in right there. That was a little scary. And then as we come around turn 3, that's when Dale Earnhardt was sitting right in the middle of the track, or right up against the wall. And I was not prepared for it at all. Let's see, I have no idea what happened to him. Right, wasn't it right here? Yeah, okay, he's going all slow right there. What happened to him? Looks like he just had one of those tire or suspension failures. Yeah, see, he just hits the brakes and starts slowing down in front of everyone. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, and then Jeff Bodine hits him. Oh, and then Joe Nemechek hits Jeff Bodine. Knocks Nemechek and Bodine out of the race. Those three. And, you know, man, like, that totally surprised me coming around that corner. And all of a sudden, Dale Earnhardt sitting right there. Man, I didn't see him slowing down, but he's right there. And then all of a sudden, he's right there. And then I almost hit Lake Speed trying to stay away from Earnhardt. Yeah, I must have just been looking in my mirror or something, because I didn't see Earnhardt slowing down, and then all of a sudden he was like right there. All right, so then we go green here, and I think this is the one where I end up hitting Bill Elliott. Okay, that looks clean right there. Yeah, right here. So this is the thing that I hate about these tracks where you're going really fast and then you got to hit the brakes. And I just don't practice this track enough. So right here, Todd Bodine is all over my bumper. And as long as I stay in front of him, he won't hit me. He may try and go under me if I slide up the track, or if I go too low, he may try and jump in the middle. But as long as I'm in the dedicated lane right here, he should just stay behind me. But it makes me anxious anyway, because, you know, we're only on lap 78 and I don't want to wreck. And so I'm pretty tightly packed here. I try and see, and right there, I'm getting too low. I'm too low on the track, and his AI brain is already thinking that there's a spot right here in between me and Harry Gant that he's going to try and fit his nose into. And when I see that, then it makes me nervous. I just kind of take it like I'm 3 wide on the inside. But going into the corner, I just completely misjudged the corner, and I end up flying up under Bill Elliott on accident. And so that's where Bill Elliott and Mike Wallace got involved. Let's see that again. Yeah, see, I'm too low. I'm too low going into the turn. And then I hit Bill Elliott. Oh, okay. And then Kyle Petty. I kind of hit Kyle Petty, and that's how I ended up in the wall. was Kyle Petty being right there. So that one, completely my fault. Just lack of practice and being a little off the groove. You know, what I should have done is I should have still been right in front of Todd Bodine and right behind Bill Elliott, and I should have hit the brakes at the correct time. But instead, I get low, and then I just way overshoot the corner because I'm sitting here looking in my mirror at Todd Bodine, and I just end up plowing into Bill Elliott. Which that happened in this real race. Marlin hit Chuck Bodine very similarly to that. All right, so that was that one. That one was totally my fault. Let's see. Then we went green. Okay, so I did have some scratches on the side, but it didn't seem to be affecting the car too much. Yeah, the right side looks clean, and the back and the front look fine. It's just on the driver's side there were a couple of scratches. Okay, so then I thought there was a third one in quick succession. Yeah, right here. And I don't think, was this the one where I hit Todd Bodine? I don't think it was. I think there was an extra caution in here. Okay, yeah, okay, Darrell Waltrip. Okay, this was the one that I saw. I was just coming out of the tunnel turn, and I could see smoke, so I could see someone was spinning or hitting the wall or something. Okay, this is where Morgan Shepherd and Kenny Schrader got damage. Morgan just runs into him. So Morgan misjudged the turn a little bit too. Wasn't just me. And so then Morgan got in it, and that's Darrell Waltrip got some of that, and Ken Schrader got some of that. Okay, that was that one. And I think at this point I'm pretty much just restarting the race at the back of the field. Oh, there's where Greg Sachs blows up. Okay, here's the caution with me and Todd Bodine. And John Andretti. See, did we just get the caution? Yeah, I think we had just gotten a caution. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's yellow. All right, should be in the tunnel turn. No, wait, was that? No, because I just saw Greg Sachs. No, it must have been after this. I really, like, I wish I could remember when this stuff is. Okay, so that might have been the caution in turn 3. Okay, here it is. Yeah, right here. This one, I'm trying to outrace Todd Bodine into the turn. And I just misjudged the turn, and I run into John Andretti. And then I'm just hoping that no one's going to hit me while I'm sitting sideways in the track. Let's see, was I completely past Todd Bodine here? I was. Yeah, just barely. I mean, and I'm trying to get on the brake. But it's hard right there because, like, you can see my input right here. I'm on the brake. And then I see I'm about to hit him, so I get off the brake there because if you're just hard on the brake, it's hard to turn the car. So I got off the brake a little bit to see if I could just turn under him. But he was coming down because he wasn't expecting me to be diving under him like that, understandably. And then I couldn't stay off of him. And so I spun myself and unfortunately took Todd Bodine out with me. And Todd Bodine actually kind of cushioned the blow for me because my car should have been damaged a lot worse than that. I got away with that one. And then I think that was it. I think it went green after that. Yeah. And I pit once, and most everyone else pit twice, I think. I think everyone pit twice except me. Yeah, my car is a little beat up. It's hard to tell, but there's little damage on the hood. Right side looks good. The back looks good, but there's a little damage there, and then those scrapes. And that little damage on the hood, that made this run, or the rest of the race, pretty tough because even like Bobby Hillin was getting runs on me going down the front straightaway. And Loy Allen was racing me pretty rough, or pretty tough. All right, so I finished 11th. Okay, I exported. I saved. Done. Ernie Irvan wins it. Let's check out the points. Export, you know, and let's see here. How many cautions were there? 6 cautions. 6 cautions. That's a lot of cautions for here. And I actually led some laps in this one, so I got my 5 bonus points. And Ernie Irvan led 130 laps and won the race, so he got 185 points total. Okay, let's put this in there. Oh, here we go. All right, Winston Cup 94. No, not that. Event. Plus. Today is March 6th, 2026. This is Pocono. Race 13. All right, close, and then Pocono results, import Pocono, save, close, export, pick the file, 94 Winston Cup points. Right. Points. Okay. All right. After 13 events, Rusty Wallace is still in the lead, and he extended his lead a little bit as he finished second. I'm still in second, 154 points behind Rusty Wallace. Ken Schrader is in third, 243 points back. And then Ernie Irvan. Ernie has 2 wins, 7 top 5s, 8 top 10s, 5 DNFs, man. There is a lot of DNFs this season. I mean, 5 DNFs and still in the top 5 in points. That's pretty crazy. I still have 0 DNFs, 0 wins, 3 top 5s, 9 top 10s. And I've completed the most laps so far, 4,446. And I've now added 4 more laps to laps led, so I've now led 24 laps. And Jeff Gordon had our good run, so he's up to 11th in the points. Rudd has fallen back quite a bit. He's in 4th, or he has 4 DNFs, and he's now in 10th. Earnhardt in 9th. Earnhardt just keeps wrecking everyone and wrecking himself. So he's not doing too good. Mark Martin in 8th. Terry Labonte, Morgan Shepherd. Morgan Shepherd won at Dover. Lake Speed, Ernie Irvin, Schrader, me, and then Rusty Wallace. All right, looking pretty good. All right, the real race. Yeah, Rusty Wallace dominated this race. He led 141 laps, and at one point, he had the lead by like 20 seconds. It was pretty ridiculous how far ahead he was of everyone. But there was a caution right at the end where Mark Martin blew a tire, and the whole tread of the tire came off and stopped in the racetrack in like turn 2. So they had to throw the caution. There was only like 9 laps to go, and it ended up being kind of a mess. So they had the rule where if there was a caution within 10 laps left in the race, then it would be a single file restart, and all the leaders would be up front. But the guys pit on the last caution, and there was 5 cars that didn't pit on that last caution with like 9 laps to go. So technically, they were on the tail end of the lead lap. NASCAR didn't quite catch it, so they made everyone move to the back of the field except for like Rusty, Dale, all these lead lap cars. And then someone pointed out, hey, wait a second, I'm on the lead lap. I should be up there in the front. And so then NASCAR had to take extra laps to get like, I think it was Brett Bodine, Rick Mass, Bill Elliott, Michael Waltrip, I think Kyle Petty even, maybe Hut Strickland. Those guys there, they had to move them back up to the front of the field. So with like 1 lap to go, they finally had it all sorted out. They threw the green and the white at the same time, and there was like 5 cars who were on the tail end of the lead lap at the very front of the field. Then there was Dale Earnhardt, who had gotten 2 tires on the caution, so he got out in front of everyone else. And then there was Rusty Wallace, who got 4 tires, and everyone on back got 4. So when they threw the green and the white at the same time, Dale Earnhardt, being Dale Earnhardt, was like, he just didn't go. He just sat there, and so trying to let all of those lap cars or tail end of lead lap cars get a huge jump so that they wouldn't be like interfering in the race for the lead kind of thing. So the green came out. He just sat there. Rusty Wallace hit the gas, almost passed him, and which would have ended up being a black flag. That would have just been a total mess. But thankfully, the top 5 like all just kind of like hit the gas and then slammed on the brake right when the green came out, because Earnhardt was just sitting there. And then finally, after the tail end cars took off, then Earnhardt finally went and everyone started racing. And Rusty Wallace got by him like by the time they hit turn 1. So Rusty definitely he deserved to win the race. He dominated it. It was just kind of a mess of a finish because NASCAR didn't quite understand their own rules on that last caution, but it all worked out. Let's see, and Chuck Bound was in a wreck here. He got wrecked by Sterling Marlin. Chuck Bound got out of the car and walked to the ambulance. It was in one of these Pocono races. It might have been this one. It could have been the second Pocono race where he gets injured, and it pretty much ends his career. And that's what started a lot of like changing of teams. Like Derek Cope went to the 12 car, and then Jeremy Mayfield went to the 98 car, and some people just moved around. So I think I'll probably move those drivers around at Daytona or something, because the second half they were all in different rides. Yeah. And then let's see the points. Yeah, Ernie Irvin in the lead by 139. Dale Earnhardt in second. Earnhardt gained a few points in this race, but still pretty far behind. And third on back is way far behind. So Ernie looking really good. All right. If anyone checks out this race, thanks so much for checking it out. I appreciate it. I had a great time running it, even though Pocono is probably my worst track when it comes to like clean rating, unfortunately. I just need to practice it some more or something. All right, that's it for this one.